It's in the game. Oh shoot, I forgot all about my food. I'll be right back. Nope, this is not the right dynasty. Oh, what's going on, Dex? I was doing some testing last night. That was not the right dynasty there. I actually need to delete all of these. And let's get into the right one. All right, so we are 4-2, I think. 4-2, 19th in the country. First game of the stream. Rivalry game, Colorado. We are home. They are a good team. Go Delaware. You're insane. So far in our coaching career, 11 seasons in, we're 85-52, 62% winning percentage, 7 seasons, 3-4 in the playoffs, 1 conference win. We've had 6 players drafted. We're 20-11 versus rivals, 15-19 versus the top 25. We have a 5-5 bowl record. Let's get into this first game, Colorado. Actually, let's see what the slate of games that we have coming up. Colorado, Texas State, and Washington. 6 games left in the season. Colorado being one of Colorado and Washington and NC State. Actually, we got 4 tough games left. We'll go. Here we go. All right. This has always been a tough game against Colorado. Literally every single year. Every year.
And the Buffaloes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings and some dead fish handshakes in the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge, Jesse.
Well, they're going to be motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, and you get all the quotes, all the people talking about all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Grab near the marker.
There we go.
Brought down after a nice gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little bit of help on the outside.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Wants to fire on second down.
Oh, what kind of route was that? You're supposed to be running a post.
Last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
That was not a post.
On the back end by the defense, you just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught.
Oh, no, don't tell me. Of course.
The official has tossed his flag.
What's new? What is new?
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Okay, ready? Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Let's go! Quarterback making adjustments.
Why not?
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Oh.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense.
He threw 4 interceptions last week? Gee.
They've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Just those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
I didn't even check out the roster. Is this a dual threat quarterback? How good is he? Throwing 4 interceptions in one game is 81 speed. Doesn't have throw short. Okay. Doesn't have throw power, but he likes to throw it short. Okay. Yeah, well, he doesn't have any awareness. 70. Decent running back, but not fast. Really good receivers. All right.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Schroeder. Finds his man. It's Dawkins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball.
Oh, he already throws one. Let's go.
To return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
This man is interception prone.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking for space. It's Stevens. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll give it to the back.
Nothing.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. He could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, but just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh, we almost gave it back to him.
It falls to the turf. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Looking downfield, it's Schroeder. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5.
Uh-oh.
Lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on third down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
This quarterback is terrible. Where did they find him?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense.
Oh, it's panic time.
Really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
He only needs a sliver of tape.
Ooh. No.
Let's see what this is about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, they execute the in route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. From the gun, running back gets the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield.
Oh, it was almost caught by 3 different people.
Chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Back to pass.
Screen.
Setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
And the Buffaloes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. The screen, he can go. Sweet cut there. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism.
I don't know why they could keep putting that quarterback in these situations. He's not good.
The physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quick completion on the out. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
It is hard running the ball right now.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Got it in the middle, it's Stevens. They almost got a first down there, stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down.
And frankly, that's a completion. It's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the ground to try to move the chains. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short.
Wow. Do we go for this? I think we can.
It was definitely a great play by that defense.
No harm, no foul if we don't get it.
The running back had absolutely no chance.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Caught.
Well, harm and foul because there's a holding.
But there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Now we punt it.
Fortunate penalty there. They thought they'd converted the 4th down. Instead, they'll have to try it again. The special teams on the field after the declined penalty. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the grab. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Good 1st quarter. Both defenses, though, like, really good. 2.5 average yards per play for them and 2.9 for us.
Go and get things started here in the 2nd.
So neither defense is budging right now.
The Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Schroeder. Moves away.
Okay, holding. I took the worst angle.
He got past the sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play.
That was going to be a big play there.
There are penalties you sort of forget about, and others that sort of...
So now that I know he was going to take off, let me have a QB spy.
Second down coming up. From the gun, running back on the move. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looks as if the defense was a little too...
No.
Neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Damn.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass.
No, we got him again.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator.
Nobody was open.
After the quarterback. This is the best team in the nation right now in getting sacks, whether they rush 4, 5, or 6. Time and time again, when they get the opponent in a passing situation, they're able to get home and create negative plays.
And the Buffaloes line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball play.
Bag of balls, baby. Bag of balls.
Out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. The run to the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And I think that can be really frustrating for a defense. You're in your own end. You want to create some space, 2nd and inches, trying to get physical, but can't get physical enough to get the 1st down.
Just cannot run the ball right now. 1 rushing yard.
On 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead.
Finally, we find a hole.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting 1st downs. To do that, you gotta have balance. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Santiago. Here comes the heat.
Oh, no!
Couldn't find much breathing room to... Interception has this offense in business.
Man, their defense is good.
It's not always the sacks on the quarterback, right? You just want to affect him. You want to get to his legs. And if you can smash him, even better. Hit him in the face, make that ball float up in the air, creates the turnover, creates the big play. Momentum shift for the defense.
Nope, you can't scramble. I have a spy.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short...
We finished 3rd.
In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Screen!
They're setting up the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking downfield on first down. Plucks it out of the air.
No, stop him. He's at the 1.
The end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
One of the things that really impresses me about this receiving group is their physical receivers. They can break tackles. They don't just go down as soon as someone gets close to them. These guys are always fighting for extra yards.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up.
Stop him! Woo!
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to...
No, he didn't get it.
I gotta be physical.
The goal line stance. The defense.
I am too. And you're a
The noise.
play here, right? You've got to play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up.
And he missed it.
To give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make.
After my turnover, defense stands up.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
Oh, I almost threw back-to-back picks. Woo!
This quarterback feels
I
like
threw that ball
right now.
very late.
Pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to...
There's nothing on the ground right now.
Better do it quickly.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical.
You know, if we can't run the ball,
See how they're able to cover
let's
him
just put this
throughout
thing in
rest
the
of
air.
this game.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Unloads it left.
Ah, but we gotta catch him though.
Caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. It's Santiago. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's McNabb. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
He wants to throw it again. Got a man. It's Ellington. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
Best run of the game.
They've got it at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a...
If we can't run it, I'll just let that thing fly.
On that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
On the move, it's Stevens. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Back to throw, it's Santiago. Sets up the screen. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And when you run these...
Finally, we're in the end zone.
And what a great job. They get it to the running back. But look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space. And
Oh no, be right back. I had to go check on my food. Oh.
so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
He has a new movie coming out? When? What is it called? Isn't he like 90 years old right about now?
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you can make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Houston is currently working from behind. But how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by just 4 to Colorado State. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Oh.
Clash of the Titans, guys.
Oh, and how about that?
And actually, he's 71, so that's really not that old.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive...
I thought he was older than that.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play, the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Looking for a crease. It's Dawkins.
Ooh, what a hit by Hillhouse.
Up 3 to the 26.
And man, the
Hoo-hoo. These boys, they're out here to play right now. They are out here.
push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Back to throw, it's Schroeder. Oh, they're after.
Nowhere to go. Get him. Get him. Don't let him. Oh, he got the first down. I didn't have a QB spy that time.
This junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Let's make sure we have a QB spy.
When the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming.
Defense, baby. Defense.
Get your feet set at the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Wow, what a punt.
That is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg.
Should we, we'll see what happens on these first couple of plays. That'll make me determine whether I want to take a shot, really.
Comes from the 5-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Yeah, let's just take it to the half.
They'll decline.
I've never heard of first strike.
Very happy with the results of the play.
We'll just take it to halftime. We had a good half.
Second down. On the run, it's Stevens. This junior,
Of course, they're going to want the ball back now.
after a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Going to make them earn it.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Santiago. Skips away from pressure. He'll try to do it.
Oh!
He's going to be
Oh, 4th and 1.
marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose.
Oh, do we go for this? I'm going to do a quarterback sneak. Get the first down and then go into half.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump.
I've heard of that one. That's an old one, too.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback.
Actually,
Find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up
can we get something going?
like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
You have a minute.
Up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Oh, my gosh. He got him beat. Kilbrew! Caught him in stride. Take off, young fella. Run. Touchdown.
No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Let's go. What a throw. Hit him right in stride.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
See? That's what they get for trying to be so aggressive.
A touchdown pass from 84 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach,
Yeah, we got that QB spot. You can run all you want.
show that right now at the end of the first half. Try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
To the air, it's Schroeder.
Fumble! Oh.
Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs.
They're done being aggressive. They finally give up.
Very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Using his legs, it's Dawkins. He's an open.
Oh, no.
downfield.
Ooh, that was scary.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
They're going to show that replay. Nothing happened there.
All right, Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. Just about set to get this second half underway.
$17-0.
And it'll be a touchback.
We're going to see if we can run the ball this half because we weren't able to in the first half.
Has the ball back in the Buffalo's position on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Schroeder. Grabbed behind the line, it's Clements. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's when he catch it, big fella.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Off the play fake. Heaves it on the run.
Let's go. Defense is playing amazing right now.
The scoreboard instead, it's 4th down. And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Takes the handoff. It's
Oh, look at that. Now we can run the ball.
still running. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They're going to run.
Look at that.
Oh, he's got some space.
We didn't see none of that in the first half.
Before the defense finally
We
makes
didn't see none of this.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They're going to go right back to him on first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football.
We do.
Plays of this drive so far,
We really do.
and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
Patrick, who is your favorite, like, how can I describe them? Who is your favorite,
It'll be
like,
long.
action hero? I guess.
Looking downfield, it's Santiago. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up.
We're going to try this.
They finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that.
We're going to try it. We got it.
To somehow sneak that over the crossbar, and they'll push that lead out a little further.
What a kick! Woo!
50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard.
Where did you come from? You've been lurking this whole time? I know some of you who normally talk are lurking right now. I know it. I can see your name. So you might as well say hello.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Offense in
Who had a better run, Arnold or Stallone? I would say Arnold, because Arnold, I don't know. Because Arnold was peak. And then, but Stallone has been, steady, his whole career. Because Arnold stopped to be in politics, but Stallone has been steady throughout his career. So I don't think Stallone has actually Stallone never took a break. A fat man sack. Let's go. Number 5 of the game.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across the board.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Woo! Defense, baby.
He had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man, or zone. They have not let him...
Woo! McNabb. Oh, there's a holding. Damn, we finally bust one open.
Will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field.
Rocky franchise is so good. I gotta...
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
I gotta look at the full movies list. Yeah, Stallone has been yeah, but what series is better, Zinger? Rocky series or the Terminator series? You know?
They'll leave it with him. And some room to work. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the...
What a throw, what a catch.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end.
For me, Rockies, it's a tie. I love the Terminator movies. But I would say to understand the Terminator movies, you have to oh my gosh. Oh, he was right there. He was wide open. Oh.
This dude has been lighting this defense.
To understand, if you like action movies just for the action and all that stuff, both movies are good. But if you're maybe like I would have to say you have to be like a certain age to understand the Terminator movies, because it has like time travel and all that stuff. And I was a kid when Terminator 2 Judgment Day came out, and it was my favorite movie. I had no idea it was about time travel until maybe 10 years ago. So, but then it just made it so much more better.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Now, I never fully watched all the Rocky movies. Honestly, I haven't. So I can't really like give my opinion on that.
To throw, it's Santiago. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
And a goal.
Now, I can't remember, to be honest, I can't remember the Terminator movies really after 2, because there's like, what, 2 more or 3 more or something like that. You know, at that point, I was kind of like, okay, I'm just going to watch it just to watch it, because I understand the time travel now, so I'm just going to watch it. But they're still not better than 2.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And 3rd and long.
Well, to be honest, all of them.
Sometimes they're very.
But you gotta understand, like,
and here comes
the only time I like really watched the Rocky movies were like, oh, we missed it. Were like the final boxing match, you know. I never sat down and watched an entire Rocky movie. Neither of them.
The field goal miss, make rate, and listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
It's partly because I'm not a boxing fan, so that has like something to do with it.
They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend.
But you have to understand, the Rocky movies came out, like, okay, I was born in 1988. So how many Rocky movies came out before 1988?
I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
And by the time I was like in middle school, you know, I wasn't really thinking about Rocky or like anything like that. I grew up watching the Terminator movies, so you gotta give me a break, some kind of break.
Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled.
They are timeless, yes, I know. I just never felt like going back to watch them.
A lot of that is on the quarterback, but at some point you need guys to step up and help him out. That was a very good throw.
But at the same time, when was this? This was right before COVID. This is when I moved out for the first time and I got my first place. I started watching Star Wars. And because growing up, I said to myself, I would never ever watch Star Wars. I'm not into that genre. It's not interesting to me. All this like fighting with the jets and all that stuff in the sky, and just like it was like, I'm like, it's an old movie and I don't like the graphics and it looks terrible, and why would I do that? And then here I am, like a Star Wars junkie. Can't get enough of it. Best movie series probably of all time. Besides the Leprechaun series. Yeah, Terminator 1 and 2, they're amazing. Anything after that, you watch it if you want. You know, you watch it on your own accord.
I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Got the first down, looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
One day.
You always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run.
Maybe in about 20 years, I'll give it a try.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They'll run it to the right side.
I will have you guys know, we've never shut out an opponent in college football 25. I've not yet to do it. And it's looking promising right now. I don't want to jinx myself. I'm just letting you guys know. It's never happened.
Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Halfway there.
Yes, there's Hulk Hogan is in one of them. His name is something Lips. Some weird name. Thunder Lips or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I know.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list.
Yeah, Thunder Lips. It's just a weird name. Like, why would they do the ultimate male? Yeah. So awkward. So awkward.
Need to get back in field goal range here on third down. Fires to the right. He makes the catch. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Wow, nobody blocking.
That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
It's crazy how even up until about 20 years ago, like, it was such a big deal for a wrestler to be in a movie or a TV show because they want to, like, they were always trying to transition into Hollywood. Now you got all these actors, singers, whoever that is famous or call themselves famous, they want to be a part of wrestling now. Like, they're like calling WWE like how can I be involved? Like, you know, they're just like trying so hard to. Like, the tables have turned.
The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal.
Oh yeah. Ravishing Rick Rude. But yeah, now you got all these celebrities trying to be a part of wrestling. Bad Bunny, what's his name? The country singer with the tattoos.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
Jelly Roll. Just, you know, so many different people. Logan Paul. Like, everybody's like, how can I get involved? Like, I love wrestling.
This quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And they're in for a touchdown. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your...
What a dominating rivalry game that we're having against Colorado right now. And Colorado is a decent team. They're 87 overall team, but and they're not competing right now. And it's crazy because the end of the first quarter, it was 3-0. Defenses on both sides were just really good, and then it just took over.
Coming back onto the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. The run from the shotgun. Shakes off.
And they just can't run the ball.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged.
Screen!
That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see...
Fires one high and deep.
Wow, they finally make a big play.
And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put...
Let's knock him out of field goal range.
Together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game, so maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Back up now here, second and long. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit and throw the football.
Fires toward the end zone.
They're not going to score. We got another pick.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
The shutout continues. This quarterback threw 4 interceptions last week. He's already thrown 3 today. Let me see. This quarterback has thrown 6 interceptions in 2 games.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. He might want another play. Come on, set. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he was fortunate not to...
We can put some backups in. Let's put some backups in. 27-0. I would say this game is over. I hope. How weird would it be if we put the backups in and then they just start coming back? That would suck. I just hope the second team defense or third team can keep the shutout going. Oh, Zinger, did you end up buying college football? Or did you just want to ask questions about it 24/7?
Yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got him. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
As the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Laying the lumber.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Schroeder. On the move, he fires.
Oh, what a catch. Wow.
Move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can
Catch and stride inside the 15.
Uh-oh.
What a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
I don't know if they're going to go for a field goal or go for it on 4th down, but they're in field goal range.
On the run, it's Herrera. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Hold, defense, hold. Keep this shutout going.
Remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside kid.
No.
Brought down after keeping those powerful legs.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's what you're gonna do.
And now a big 3rd down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this.
Oh, he got it.
And also, considering all of that, this is 4-down territory too. So you need to identify who are your best players on offense and how can you give them a chance to score this.
Come on, defense, hold. They're right here.
And the Buffaloes are flying down the field.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump.
No.
Fit it in the window for the score.
And this offense.
I knew the slants were coming, but he didn't play underneath coverage.
On the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a
You put in the backups and they score.
see if they can build on this, even though we're in the 4th quarter.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits the uprights. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own
Onside kick.
They're up by 24 over Virginia. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points.
Well, I guess they have to do onside kick with only 5 minutes to go.
Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and input?
There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the fourth quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to ice the game. Being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down?
Well, this was a good, dominating first game.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. It's complete to the left. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. You don't want to have to settle for the field goal down here. When you have a red zone weapon like this dude, use him.
Yeah, and when you get in this area and you've got that big target and that big fella that you can find and you know he's going to win, those critical third down situations, you're going to find him more.
All right, everybody, what's for dinner tonight?
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's now second and goal.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here.
I'm going to kneel it. Then just kick the field goal.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. They've converted third downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on third and goal. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love lobster. Lobster is so good. It's just that it's so damn expensive. Why is lobster so expensive? Can anybody tell me why? Tell me why.
It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
In about a week or so, I'm going to be making my wish list for MLB The Show 26.
Here down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because
It's crazy we're just a few months away.
I know it's a pass every single time. Palmer, I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay upright.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also...
Pulls it in there.
No, they scored again.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buffs.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down.
And miracles don't live here.
Pushes toward the goal line. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut it.
Oh, now they're going to do a regular kick?
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Let's get out of here.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well.
Can somebody tell me why lobster is so expensive? Anybody.
And we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look up.
Yes. That's like my main thing, is a reason to keep playing a lot of seasons. Like, and I've been saying this for years. Our contract means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. The only reason somebody playing Road to the Show should sign the contract worth $50 million a year is if you're just playing it just cause. But if you're playing it because you want to like win a World Series or like have the best team, then it's best for you to sign a contract for like $1 million a year, so your team can go out and sign other players. Like, your contract means nothing. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me see. So we got one here. Let me get rid of that. All right. We got a 4-star Will linebacker. Well, welcome to Highland. Why are we at Texas State? This is not going to be pretty. Woo! All right, who lost in the top 25? Everybody's winning. Texas lost to Oklahoma. Texas A&M and Alabama lost. Other than that, everybody's winning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 undefeated teams in the top 25. All right, who's ready for a visit? 2 players. We can do the Washington or the bye. I don't think I want to do the Washington game. I think they're a pretty good team. $87, yeah. We'll go with the bye week because I don't want to wait as long as... I don't want to wait towards the end of the year to do these visits. I want to get these visits out of the way as early as possible. So we'll just do week 10. Oh, we don't know what he likes yet. Actually, we do. Coach Prestige. Competitive visit. Probably have to go with NC State. All right, how are we looking? Still looking good. What a comeback we just made here. Still trying with this guy. We'll wait another week and see. And we're actually, let me put that 10 back. You know what? Anybody who's a gem, I'm just going to go ahead and send the house. I'm not going to play around with it. Well, have some competition here. Oh, these are both gems. We do 40. All right, 40 left over. There's really not many players left. Let me see. 5 stars with no offers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He has 1 offer. Penn State. A lot of 4 stars still with no offers. Yeah, I figured some of these players we already scouted. All right, where are we now? 60. How's our stadium looking? Looking okay. All right, Texas State. I mean, do we even have to look at their team? Tackle. They're guarantee you this is their best player on the team. 92 overall corner. Guarantee you. And he's out. His career is over with. He's a senior. He's done. How much you want to bet that's the best player on their team? Second best player. They're a really good receiver. Okay. And a good quarterback. Dual threat, 91 speed, 95 throw power, 88 short. He's a really good quarterback. He has to be a transfer from somewhere else. Oh, he started out in Delaware. 41 touchdowns last season. Whew. The turnover on this team is going to be incredible. 3 of their top players, a receiver, are seniors. I'm double teaming this guy all game. He is getting double teamed all game. I'm going right at their left guard too. They're just not. Their free safety, 81 speed. 72 zone. Gee whiz. They should have been playing at our stadium. This is a big game feel.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas State's offense will go to work first. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they faced this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
Hey, they're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity, so some challenges coming his way for sure.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Let's talk for just a minute about Texas State. Great pickup on the defensive front. Three-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around on that defensive line. You need all the big bodies.
There we go. Double covered him. Always. The entire game. Don't lose him.
And it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
Lofts one high indeed.
Oh, he caught that?
How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in third and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
Man, when you go over the middle, you got to be willing to take the punishment. You're going to get hit a lot of times anyways, so you might as well catch the football. But his arms starting to look a little bit like Reese Davis when the check comes at dinner.
The give to the tailback. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. And the Bobcats want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. looking deep down the right side.
Not this time.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Bobcats will send out.
That was a good first drive for them. They throw the ball a lot.
First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week.
I'm taking this out. Oh, bad decision. We're at the 1.
Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the pass game just based on what this guy was able to.
Oh, we barely got out.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw at Santiago. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum.
Hello? Hello?
They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout by the offense.
Okay. Well, never seen that bug before.
This offense has it with really good field position. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Working the middle. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Bobcats have pushed it inside the 20. To the air on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end in the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he drops it. God, that is not...
Another play action. All these play actions, and they're not even running the ball.
Penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
Okay.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They get to him as he throws.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this one is perfect. The lead is now 5 here in the first.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the...
Wait.
Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a...
We had a safety? When did we get the What in the hell is going on in this game right now? I'm so confused. When did that happen? Oh, the penalty. The penalty. Okay. And then we had to... Okay.
Prepare to put boot to leather. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Back to pass. It's San...
Oh, yeah, I got so scared. I'm like, what the hell is happening now? Damn it. I feel like this is a trap game right now. All this weird stuff is happening.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open.
It's not a trap game if I don't make it a trap game.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. A little too much on that.
Oh, that was me because that was my man.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. The Bobcats in the hurry up. Off the boot, looking for his man.
No, sir.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
And the Bobcats will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. To the ground with the back. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Working that wide receiver screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw.
We're not going to give them their 2nd win of the season.
Knows he can complete.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Oh, come on.
Wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and a nice job by the defense understanding who their go-to guy is. That's the guy they want to feature. That's the guy they want to feed with good reason. He's a great player, but a great job by the defense taking away that primary read, making sure they don't make a big play.
Back to pass.
Oh, you missed him. Oh, my gosh. What are you doing, Kevin? What are you doing?
It's a tough throw because
Wake up.
wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
Looking left. Got him, and nobody's close. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Motion from the wideout. Off play action. Pressure coming. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt.
I missed it. Never mind, we made it. You can only catch them in the wild, no farms? What do you mean?
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
ACC action, Philip.
You mean in the winter?
There's been intrigue about this one. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Virginia. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Jet sweep trying to turn the corner. And you want to talk about gang tackling everybody on the defense.
Oh, I'm not into keen into fishing, so I didn't know what you meant by a lobster farm.
Get it communicated, get lined up.
They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. And the Bobcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come
okay.
short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get pushed.
Is that a thing that can happen, though? Is that something that can be possible, or is never going to be possible?
Receivers, in this case, a tight end, you get open, you sometimes start to look at that green space in front of you, and you just...
Oh, they eat each other? Okay.
A little bit and miss that opportunity for possibly a big play.
This time it's...
That's crazy. Lobsters
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that.
eating each other? Wow.
He looks as if they're about to bring the heat.
This no huddle is killing me. No, they got me.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas State.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On the move from inside his 5.
Well, Zinger, I tell women all the time, I'm a grower, not a shower. So, maybe I'm a lobster.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely
Oh, man.
The best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at
What are
least
we doing offense?
his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Looking to throw, it's Santiago. The sure hands, it's McNabb. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field.
If I don't, then I just don't.
DB trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
I guess it sucks for both of us, huh?
Leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive,
I would say it's better than being a shower, not a grower.
potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on set,
If you're just a shower, it's like you get what you see, and that's it.
Second down, he'll throw it.
You get what you see, and that's it.
Works his way to the 41, and that is
Now, if you're a grower, you can be like, watch this trick, or you can be like, that ain't it, baby. You got a lot more.
lines up at the 41.
You got a lot more to the magic trick.
Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. That's reeled in. It's Ellington. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nice move there. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball.
Now we're playing how we're supposed to play.
The running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders.
Yeah, I've always wondered why lobster was so expensive. Like, I would have lobster more, but man, it's just like, it has to be one of those situations where, like, do I want to spend this much on lobster tonight?
He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about.
Hold it. Open.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty.
All right, surprising first quarter.
We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Or was it a surprising fourth quarter? Or they actually really good at 1 and 6?
First down here to open the period.
The dark horse.
Looking for space. It's
Nobody blocked him.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Wants to go up top. On the run, still looking. Rolling through.
Come on.
And they couldn't get
Another holding call.
See if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on second down. Looking for a man. It's Santiago. Fires left.
What is going on right now? He just dropped a wide open pass. My own team is sabotaging me right now. I am 5 for 13. My own team is trying to make us lose this game. This is insane.
Quarterback making checks. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He slings it.
Oh my, another flag.
Wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Offense.
Phew.
Will not be enforced. The defense depends on the result of the play. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
To the air on second down. Right on the money. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle to give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Oh my.
He finds enough.
Well, that's one way to beat me, is go no huddle.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Got his man quickly, and the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Bobcats are in the hurry-up. All right, guys, let's chat about Texas.
Oh, this is not good.
Pick up on the recruiting trail just last week, 3-star defensive back, a guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent.
He caught.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
Leaves it with the running.
My players aren't even moving. What is going on? Why are my players sabotaging me right now? I got players not even moving.
Gets it out fast.
What is going on right now?
4 yards on first down.
152 yards passing already?
Offense lining up quickly.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks.
Look at this. I got cornerbacks just going in weird directions.
On that in route.
Quickly to the tight end.
They're just doing whatever they... You know what? I'm bringing the blitz. Forget that.
They're going back to the ground.
Tackle that man.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by...
Man, we can't throw the ball. We can't stop them. I got players like dropping the ball. I got players just not even... Look at this. What is going... Who are they guarding? It's not even showing me who they're... What is going on?
Rides to the back. And the defense holds firm. No.
It's not even showing me who my players are like guarding.
On third down, he drops to throw. Zings it complete.
You better not get that first down.
Make the stop. About 4
The fix is in. Somebody did place a big bet. That was an insane drive.
away with 3.
That was crazy.
1-3 spot.
They started all the way back on their end of the field.
It's good. Easy call for the ref. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
There we go. No flags on the field.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Getting set for the point.
What a weird game. What a weird game happening right now.
Every little bit counts.
10-15.
And let's check
When's the last time you've seen that as a football score? 10-15.
In a game that could have some implications. Georgia.
Or better yet, 15-2. Because that's what it was before the touchdown.
It's that no lead is safe inside Bobby.
All right, this guy wants to pass the ball. I've been like, playing zone, let him do whatever. No more. We're bringing the blitz.
If anything develops, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Bobcats will hustle to the line.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there.
Why? Why has it been lame?
Well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Lost one deep down the right side.
There we go.
Deep ball was right on the
There's some defense being played. Wow, we are 5 for 14.
100 away. They'll look to pin him deep.
I mean, first of all, my Florida Gators absolutely destroyed him. And then he came back and they beat Oklahoma. Did they beat Oklahoma? No, they lost. Yeah, they beat Oklahoma.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense...
Oh my gosh, we can't do anything.
that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
I mean,
The play action fake. Looking for space to the left. Unloads it downfield.
that's beautiful.
Play on the outside. What a
Well, he is not ready to be that because I don't know if you were here, but we had like, I think you were here when we were talking about him, but he only played 2 games last season. He was a backup last season. He was on the team last season, and there was a quarterback who was better than him playing in front of him. And the only games that he played last season was like against two very bad teams. And he looked really good. And so people were like, oh, next year he's going to be like the best thing ever. No, he still needs time. He has a lot to work on. He's not even, but
wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back.
he has a lot to work on.
Lets it fly.
Pass interference.
It's incomplete. Almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be third down.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't.
So, like,
There's a reason he plays defense.
it's not like he has not played a lot of college football. This is his first year starting.
Field goal try. Let's see how
And people were already trying to crown him like the Heisman winner and all that stuff.
quarterback on the move, still looking. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first.
So that's why it was so annoying. People were trying to crown him the Heisman Trophy winner when this is his first year being a starting quarterback, and he has not even played against real competition.
They'll keep it on the ground for first.
There we go.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the only competition that he's played against, he's lost. Ohio State, And Florida. I mean, he did beat Oklahoma, but up until that point, he had lost.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they have a
And now we're looking for a new head coach.
scoring drive. Took only 6 plays.
So maybe you should follow us.
Weighted it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. He'll start this drive firing.
Good SWAT.
Right in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Well, that's just great awareness by the defense.
Yeah, because he's not ready. He's not a good quarterback yet.
Get their hand in the air and knock it away.
Of course he's not declaring.
Leaves them still
He'd be stupid to do so. He's not
second and 10.
he's not a good quarterback yet. Let's just put it that way.
This time he's got it. He gets those chains.
The only reason why he had height was because of his last name. That is it. If he was any other quarterback, you know, the fan base would probably be like, start somebody else.
So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no huddle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Looking to throw for it.
There we go. Yeah, we sending out blitz now.
And that is why this defense is so...
No time to sit back there and do what you want, bastard.
That's their 3rd on the day, and they're #1 in the country in sacks, and they have been a problem for every offense they've faced.
The Bobcats will try to pin them back with the punt.
Well, it was really the media trying to crown him like the Heisman Trophy winner and the best quarterback in the SEC and all that stuff. So
He gets it up to the...
they've recently apologized for that
The offense will set up shop.
and said they made a mistake. So you can blame the media for doing all that.
Back and running back set up in the pistol. Gonna run it. It's Stevens. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They go to the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
It's got to feel good as an offense.
If I was a media person and I got a prediction wrong,
Get a push up front and go get positive.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
At the 46.
I said it. Yep, I said it.
Looking downfield, it's Santiago.
Dawg, come on, block somebody.
First down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
They'll run play action. Now looking to throw back to the middle. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
That is so hard to defend.
Uh-oh. Things are about to start getting ugly.
Escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket and throwing a dime.
I would have torn my ACL if I had tried to roll out to my left like that in my playing days, but how about this quarterback keeping his eyes downfield, never quitting on the play, and finding a viable option and delivering an accurate throw so that he could advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Bobcats will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it.
He actually could have bust that one wide open. It's a little scary there.
First down, it's 2nd and 9. Hands it off.
They're still running it. All right.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Four punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
We need a spy. We need a spy. We're good.
How about that job to get down in the nick of time to avoid the big hit? And the Bobcats send out the punt unit. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And here comes the punt team.
I don't think we need to be aggressive here, but
The punt goes out.
I might try something.
Nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to pass, it's Santiago. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Keep it on the ground. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting first downs.
We'll try something.
One of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback,
You know what they need to do with MLB? They need to bring it to PC.
I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew. But I'm gonna,
Imagine all of the amazing mods that we could have.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Got a man, it's Denson.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
3rd and short now from their own 48. The give out of the gun.
Ooh, we caught him off guard with the run.
Down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to it.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC would be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Lived to fight another down.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock.
Just get closer for the field goal.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Bobcats will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none.
All right, taking a little break. I'm going to go and put some coffee on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, look at that second quarter. Oops. I don't know what happened that first quarter, but second quarter, I guess the team decided to start playing again. Really? It's been on. Okay. We got 2 bars. What the heck? All right.
As he stopped at the 23. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
For the offense.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Santiago. The sure hands, it's Ellington. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Stevens. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Give to the single back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's McNabb. He's all the way down to the 20.
Easy work.
And they are threatening. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Tight end now in motion. They go right back to him. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Here we go. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Santiago. Now improvising. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line.
Now we're blocking.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
They'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure to his right. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
They should have never had hope.
This receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Wisconsin has the lead right now. Feels like Bucky's been doing his share of push-ups, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Northwestern. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And the Bobcats moving quickly to the line.
Awesome body control and great job, too, knowing where he is on the field to make sure he got his feet down in bounds. At this point, this guy's been open all over the field, and if I'm the QB, man, I keep throwing him the ball.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. You just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. The Bobcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Nothing. All of a sudden, they're getting nothing.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And he's going to get it up to about the...
That first quarter, a little bit surprising. You know, they're kicking our ass a little bit.
This offense coming back out onto the field.
Better team is winning now.
Off play action on 1st down.
Let's get the fullback involved. Oh, that's the other tight end. Never mind.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You can't let the same guy beat you over and over and over again. You got to make adjustments. Sometimes you got to bring more guys in the box, more guys to the football, and make sure he's not the one who beat you.
Wants to throw. It's Santiago. Got it in the middle. It's Reinhardt. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I think that time offensively, they're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit. Let's keep going.
He'll keep it himself.
You spun the wrong way.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced the negative play, now setting up 4th down.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
It's good.
Yes, she is.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
The Bobcats can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And they're
No advantage anywhere.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And coming out in the 2nd half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this 2nd half, defense picking up where it left off.
Got his man. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
He has 10 catches, but only for 65 yards, so...
They make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer.
He hasn't beaten us deep.
So many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nobody's open.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Takes the handoff. It's Stevens. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Fires to the big fella. They bring him down.
Let's go into the last quarter.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get
Good game.
big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
And it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So first down will open up the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Now on second down. Power football with the run. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run.
I forgot who we have next. I think it's Washington.
Understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Oh, a pick.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the fourth quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play.
Nope, you cannot get it to your best. Even he has 10 catches, but
I just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive. It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Here comes the heat.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on third.
he really wants to go to his best receiver, but I just have him double teamed the entire game. And plus, he just ran a small hitch.
Yeah.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, and he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, and keeping this offense on schedule.
Great defense.
Knocked away, they'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. And now this offense will take the field again. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They'll line up for a second down play. Here's the handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out.
Still, nobody's open.
And especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Firing to the right, complete.
Finally got him on the run. Catch number 11.
They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I think they gave up on a no huddle in the 3rd quarter.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Second down, they'll go to the air. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple.
Well, give the defense a lot of credit because the quarterback had nowhere to go downfield with that one. He just tried to spit it out to the perimeter. Nice catch, but they only gave up 1 yard.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the...
Oh, he still threw that? Damn. I laid off for like a slight second.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Snagged out of the air. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
And the Bobcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Gonna look downfield again. Fires on the move. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
The Bobcats with the 1st and 10. Here we go. They'll throw it from the red zone. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Shoots it to the left. He missed.
Overshot him. He had him. Had him wide open.
Well, they take a shot down the field. It's another incompletion. It's really been that kind of story. This defense has made this guy earn it every single play. Really small windows to throw into. One touchdown pass. That's a little bit surprising. You thought maybe...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Complete and looking for enough for the first.
Nothing.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short?
To this clock, get out of this game.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
Yeah, this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Oh, I really don't have to do that.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
The give as they work on that clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Santiago. Pocket breaking down. Snagged in the middle, it's Ellington. And he's down after...
4th and 1? I didn't get that. I thought you had the first down.
Hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
That's the first down. Buddy. Oh, this coffee is good.
Quite make it to the first down marker.
Oh.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10.
Oh, they did give me the first down.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Got it done in the passing game on the last play, and let's see what they do on 1st down. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee.
This game is finally over.
Long way to go on 3rd down. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got in there so fast, anticipating pass on 3rd and long, but they reacted so well to the run, get the tackle for a loss, and now probably going to force the punt here.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of
That was a scary game in the first quarter. Not gonna lie. Pretty scary game. I'm trying to get this running back split. Trying to get it down. Let's look at the wear and tear. Yeah, if I can just get this down a little bit better. Maybe focus more on fatigue. Oh, why is that fatigue at 45? 60. And then go here. Okay, we'll try that since I have fatigue up now. On to week 9. Oh, we lost the guard. I figured that would happen. All right, you moved up one spot. Who took an L? Everybody keeps winning. Kansas State lost to Texas. Ooh, this is a tough game. He's a gem, but nothing really stands out. Star Dev. We'll keep him. look at this battle. Look at this battle. Which out of these linebackers do I want? 80. See, he's 82 speed though. I need my linebackers to be fast. I'm actually gonna back out of this one. Focus on the 2 gems. I like his coverage, but not his speed. We got A plus B. A plus A minus. Not too concerned about putting these visits out now because we got time. Did I say he was going to be a tight end? I can't remember. Oh, I said this guy might be a tight end. Do I need to look at? Oh yeah, let me take a look at their roster injury report. No injuries. They're healthy. Great. Throw power, short, medium. It's a pocket passer. Really good one. 20 touchdowns to 2 interceptions on the season. Wow, they don't have many receivers, and they're losing 2 of them next season. 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 99 agility, 99 change of direction. What? But his longest reception is 27 yards. And the receiver who has 86 speed, his longest is 85. That makes no sense at all. Secondary is weak. This still makes no sense at all. What are the red shirts on my team? I don't have a quarterback. Who else? Quarterback, running back. Edge. Okay. All right. Why do I put the tough games at home? We're going black.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Washington's offense will have the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
The give on the inside. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
On second down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to third down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the first down on second down. We don't need third downs.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Williams will pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Allen. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Now the play fake.
Good pass.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
The Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the shot.
Oh, we overran that.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
And the Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Humphreys. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Oh, they're after him. He gets the job done.
Did not think he was going to take off.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for a defense to have to deal with a guy like this.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball over.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Williams looking for a man. He's got it.
All right, we held him.
That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal.
He missed it.
Good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Since when did teams start getting the ball back on the 20-yard line after a missed field goal or like something like that in the red zone?
In the backfield, he gets to carry. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
It's not there.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Motion from the wideout. Running back searching for a hole.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Back to throw. It's Santiago. Pulls it in. It's out.
Woohoo! What a spin move.
25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down.
That's the touchdown you missed, Kevin.
Like the QB and his target were on the same page on that outbreaking route. I'm not sure if they both thought it was man or zone or what was happening, but I think that helped lead to the incompletion.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call.
We'll take the 3.
They say you could call holding on every...
Oh, they're going to give us another chance.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's caught.
Ooh, 4th and 1.
Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
You're down in the red zone, but because you've got 4th and short now, you may decide to go for this if you're on offense.
Trying to keep this drive alive.
Yes!
Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again.
Really good drive. Really good first drive.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, starting center is out for the game.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Oh, he's got a chance. Turning it on. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He'll sneak it.
Oh, he got it.
He has enough to move the chains.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And this will be incomplete.
Yeah, stop that man. 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 99 change of direction. Yeah, he has to be.
That's what they are. That's who they are.
I don't know what we're going to have to do, but just make sure he don't get behind the defense.
To make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He hurls one.
I just said it. I just said make sure you don't get behind the defense, and he does. It doesn't matter if we played over top coverage or not.
Read the field is huge, and also the
Oh my God.
football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
All right.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Uh-oh, Coro. Go! Oh, come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it!
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. What a kick return. That was amazing. Right after they scored, we said, The Bit Boys out there blocking. Look at those blocks. Whoo! Untouched. Gone. And he almost got caught from behind. Almost.
One more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. Williams will pass. Got his man in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. On the option. Quick toss.
Oh, he had nowhere to go.
Down for a loss of a couple.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Lets it fly on the move.
Oh, not this time. Let's go, Hill House.
He goes down after the
Give me that.
What a play to get the football back.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
What a play.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Oh, man, a holding call on a big play.
After a really nice game, but there is a...
My right tackle, I'm going to have to get this man out of here.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. To the air, it's Santiago. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
What an electrifying first quarter.
In the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Got it. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He was in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They're working that left side.
Gotta find our best player.
Keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
To the air. It's Santiago. Pulls it in. It's McNabb. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
All right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the
Oh,
and he'll pick up.
we might have had something there. I missed it.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the 1st half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting...
Oh, get through there.
Staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Working that left side now. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA.
All right, I'll be right back again.
game. It's a rage thing.
All right, break over.
ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over Tulane. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive.
Yeah.
His tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the option. Now the pitch. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Williams looking for a man. Fires to the wideout.
Too much time.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top.
Good defense. Oh, my. Great defense.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Wants to throw it.
Ah, another 3rd down conversion. Same player.
They've got a 1st down at the 44.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Whitehead. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Washington coming to the line with another 1st down. Defense showing blitz here. Looking for a gap. It's Simpson.
Oh, he got away. Oh, we had him in the backfield.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Washington.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about. Right?
Oh, man. Made something out of nothing there.
It's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them. Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Fires to the right. He's got it. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To the air, it's Santiago. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call.
He didn't hold him.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle.
Oh, come on! Offensive line? Oh, my. Here we go again. Third, 2nd and 30.
For 2nd down. Looking to fire.
I got him again. No penalty that time.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air. I mean, really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long 1st down marker just short of the goal line. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Santiago.
At least hang on to it so the clock moves.
knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. That pushes the lead to 6 at 20-4.
Come on, West Virginia, beat Florida State.
You want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
To the air on 1st down.
That's right, keep him in bounds.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught over the middle.
We're doubling their best receiver, but he's still getting open.
But he's got plenty for the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, we sent the blitz that time. Call that timeout. What are you going to do now?
Late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Williams will pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack 1st down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Makes the grab. It's Allen. He stopped short, and it's...
All right, looks like we're going in the halftime up by 6, unless this punt return is going to be returnable. Can I get there?
Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Unless, wait a minute. Oh.
Make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining 1st half. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with 0 hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Washington ready to kick off to start this 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's McNabb.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready.
Bag of balls.
Okay, ready? Easy.
First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks.
There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And I'll on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a third down situation where you had to throw the football.
To throw, it's Santiago. Gets it out quickly. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going for it all.
He caught it! What a catch!
And a big reason why.
What a catch! Oh my! Okoro doesn't just do it on kick returns. He can catch it too.
Early in the third quarter.
Or is that a catch?
So after the huge,
Looks like it's going to be a catch.
they've got it first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
4-yard line. Brings up second and goal.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Wide receiver going in motion. On 2nd and goal.
Ooh, nothing.
Never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And they get him, and they'll lose yardage on that completion.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on 3rd down and try to get a first down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense, rallying up and actually getting a tackle for a loss.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. Are forced to settle for 3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Sam Houston has the lead right now. Huntsville has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal over Washington State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll run the RPO.
Keep him under wraps. No more big plays for you.
Immediately short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks the tackle. At the 40, there he goes. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this, this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Screen!
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll keep it on the ground.
Yeah, nothing this time.
The defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley and knock him down for a loss.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
I don't know why I fell for that play action, but it didn't work.
Good disciplined defense on that play. It's third and long, right? You're not going to bite on a play fake. Nobody's going for that. Everyone knows it's a passing situation, and they use their speed to get to the QB.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. They'll go back to work on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put...
He's going for the big play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
This defense knew coming in that the offense was going to try to test them, and they were going to try to take some shots vertically down the field. Defense was ready for that one.
Using his legs at Stevens. They needed to
Really good run.
get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain...
Oh, I know a hole to go through, baby. Don't worry about that.
Positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
They'll run it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
Brings up third down.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to throw at Santiago.
I seen that mismatch.
And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
No way they put a linebacker on him.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Breaks into the open. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll try the run. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Hauls it in.
Ooh, not enough.
Short of the first down.
Gain of 3.
Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot
I'm going to go for another field goal.
bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first.
We're not getting touchdowns, but we're getting field goals. It's points. I'll take it.
Had to get to and forcing the 4th down.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Williams looking for a man.
Come on, get there, get him.
Fires to the wide out.
Oh, he dropped it. Yes, great defense. He had him wide open right there. He didn't throw it to him.
4th down is coming up.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do.
Fine with me. We get the ball back. Going into the 4th.
That forces the incompletion.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that.
He wants to go deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
You know, there's a lot of communication.
No touchdown passes, but we're still scoring.
If somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking for room. It's Stevens. And that's a very
4th quarter. Put the 4s in the air.
2nd and 3.
2nd down coming up.
Ready? Green 25.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Of course we will.
Ready?
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
Here we go.
They'll go right back to the run. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
3rd down coming
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Turning it on. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Ooh, we're trying to finish it out.
To the 2-yard line.
I have a guard that's hurt now.
You gotta know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get
Never mind, that's my left tackle.
Is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
2 fullbacks in.
Tries again to get it in.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Power ahead. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Okay, this close to the goal line, 4th down. What do you do?
No question, no hesitation. QB, stay out there on the field. We're going for this thing.
The offense didn't even glance.
Let's put this game away right now.
Go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They'll try to sneak it.
Oh, we didn't get it.
And they'll turn it over on downs. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
A goal line stand.
Trying to rub salt in the wound, right? You got the lead, multiple possessions. You're looking really, really good, you know, late in the ball game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to, listen, it's their job to stop you. I like it. Offense, doing what they do. Forget you, defense. Get a stop. That's your job. And you did it.
And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
From the gun, they'll try to...
Safety? Oh, come on. That's a safety.
Defense is totally ready in this situation.
He was in the end zone. Right there. Or the ball is on the white line.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Takes the handoff. It's Simpson. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Washington sends out the punt team. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the offense onto the field again. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits.
second down.
I tell you what, fourth quarter, you're trying to get to the quarterback, trying to get the ball back to your offense. But nice pursuit. Nice job making the QB scramble outside of the pocket, chasing him down. And even better, you got a gift. He runs out of bounds, so now the clock stops. Now you're saving time late in the ball game when it's really going to matter.
He's got him. Open space at the 25.
What a great game by Okoro.
This offense, and they'll have it
If we have a man deep, then go back and look.
He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guarantee.
Sure did. I sure did have a touchdown. It's all right.
Keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
The offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Santiago. He's got it on the run. He's in for the touchdown.
We're rolling now.
As they close in on extending this winning streak.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update.
Nothing wrong with just taking field goals until you get that touchdown.
USF is piling up the points here today. They've opened up a massive lead in what's shaping up to be the kind of blowout neither side will soon forget. They're up by 17 over Army. Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pressure coming.
Woo!
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But
Because they can't do anything else. Oh. They can't do anything else.
Now it's fourth down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive.
On the set. Cricket.
Leaves it with
Oh, wow. Nobody blocked.
nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Looking to throw, it's Santiago. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
Okoro, oh, flag.
Man makes the grab. And the tackle was made, but there has been...
Come on, boys. We're about to get out of this game. Don't make it last longer.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Line is set on third down. They'll move the wide receiver. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So he was forced to just take what the defense gave him, and they were able to stop him short of the first down.
And when you're a defense and you get third and long and you know exactly where those sticks are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle. Perfect third down and long execution by this defense.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last
First punt of the day?
They'll just down it right there.
Wow, we've been playing that good?
The Huskies have it back, trying to see this defense bow down to Washington. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here.
Pace, 27, jump.
Trying play action. Got a man. It's Humphries.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Williams will pass.
No, he won't. He'll take a sack. That's what he's going to take.
Washington right back to the line. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh! That should have been intercepted, and then he caught it out of bounds. What? Drop the interception, and then he catches it out of bounds. This game is over.
Huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots.
After the first, I'm gonna say after the first quarter, we shut them down.
There was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
Good game defense. Really good game.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Smart move to keep it on the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Give to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Ah.
Just as he released
I'm still going to go for it. I don't want them getting the ball back. I want this game to be over with.
This defense, man, they have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
There we go.
but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Nope. Wrong. What? Why would that be there?
Try it again. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They're dealing with a second and long.
We're going to move the 7 and 2. They're going to drop the 7 and 2.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Now we're on a 6-game winning streak. Not gonna lie, this is a very big home game win.
And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. They've got this game in.
Not gonna kick this. We're just hanging out. We got the win. No big deal.
This is a 53-yard attempt. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, that first half, we shut them out in the second half. Man, our defense played amazing. They had that one big, huge play in the first quarter, and then that was pretty much it. That was it. Only 211 passing yards, 3 for 11 on third down conversions. Yikes. Really good game. And I got that split going. I like that. Okoro, big game. Oh, defense is playing really good late in the season. All right, how far are we going to move up? Top 10? Nah. We got a commitment. Who we got? Free safety, 4-star. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, let me put one there. And who else? Another one. 4-star cornerback. All right. They're starting to roll in now. They're seeing the future. They see the future. They know what's in store for their future. What are we ranked now? 14. So we move up 2 spots. Bowl projections are out. So should the college. Yep. I go over 14th. Who lost? Nobody's losing. Well, LSU just lost to Ole Miss. All right. And Oklahoma State lost to Houston. Other than that, nobody's losing this year. We still got Georgia Tech is 8-0. 2, 3, 4. TCU's undefeated. 5, 6, 7, 8 undefeated teams. Look at North Texas. They've been good for about a couple of years now. Look at Maryland 6-2. Alabama 5-3. Stanford 7-1. Stanford was like a 60-something overall team whenever we started this dynasty. Look at Georgia Tech. Are we in the Heisman watch? Any of my players? I have not checked. Nope. Didn't think so. All right, we have a bye week. Recruiting. We're still good there. Michigan giving us competition. I said he was going to be like a tight end type player. We can move him over to tight end, even though we have, got some competition here. So we still might not get him, but it's a tight end type player. But Michigan's trying to go all in right now, so we'll go all in. Actually, he's a gem. So we have enough points now to just go all in on a lot of these players. TCU is trying to make a move. UCLA is trying to make a move. Michigan here is trying to make a move. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm going to take 10 away from here for now. We have a comfortable lead there. Ooh, Clemson. Can we do a visit right now? Oh, we have to wait. Coach Prestige. Okay, we already know that one. Looking good there. And we're looking good here. All right, ready for a visit. Who is Looker? I think he's an edge. Nope. Is he my quarterback? He is. All right. Utah or NC State? It's 79 overall team. 76. We'll go with Utah only because we can afford to wait. I don't really need to schedule a visit here. Just in case I want to put somebody else for a visit in one of those spots. Okay, so I really want to do a hard sell. I just don't know what that third. Actually, I should know. It's either going to be this one. Oh, it's either going to be that one or that one. So I'll wait. No competition. We have competition here. We'll sit in the 1-bedroom apartment here. I have 5 left over. Competition here and here, but that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's okay. Let me take. I'm gonna see if I can get 5 from somewhere. Who can I steal 5 hours from? I'm confident I can do it here. All right. We're good there. Top classes. Where do we move up to? From 60 to 35. All 4-star players. Free safety, cornerback, will linebacker, and left guard. He's number 1 in Utah. Number 2 in Idaho. Number 3 in Utah. And number 9 in Illinois. Trying to get this away from an F. Oh, that was 28%. It's up to 29% now, right? Let me go back. Yep, it's up to 29% now. Home attendance is down 3% though after that last game. But 4-game win streak. Let's get that to 30%. Maybe we can finally get on this list here. Show them that we're not here to play around. All right, so recruiting is done. Apparently, my quarterback is doing good this year. 20 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. And got to a rough start with this quarterback, but he's kind of like eased in. 3,000 yards in the season. It's gotten better. Compared to the rest of the country. Where's this completions? All right. Hey, second in the country in yards by 6 yards. Wow. 34 touchdowns, only 3 interceptions. 24 touchdowns and only 1 interception. Wow, 15. That's me in year 2 or in year 1. Don't expect to see any of my running backs up here. $695, only 5 touchdowns, 77 a game. Longer 46 is the best. Not many catches by my receivers either. But the yards is there on only 47 catches. I know this is bugged out. I'm not even going to look at that. Doing good this year. Yeah, No one's really like standing out besides the best receiver, but other than that, no one's really like standing out. All right. Is anybody gonna lose so we can move up from 14? More commitments. Hey, we got a center. Four-star. That's it? All right. That's it. And we're still 14. So I'm not worried about this poll anymore. It's all about this one now. Georgia Tech, their first loss of the season against Miami. They dropped to 7 from number 1. Miami moves up from 4 to 4 from 9. Then Florida State lost to Clemson, their first loss of the season. So Florida State, Georgia Tech loses their first games of the season. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 undefeated teams remaining. Alabama loses again. Ooh, Michigan is pushing really hard right now for that guy. Still got the lead. Still got the lead. Still in the lead. trying to hold out against these teams. We have a visit this week, but I think Clemson is they're gonna get this guy here. 93 speed. I'm going to take him off my board. And we'll keep him. Yeah, we keep this guy. All right, now we can start doing hard sales. What week are we in? I think 11. Yeah, we're in week 11. All right. Let's see what. So it's either going to be that one or that one. Okay. Well. We'll go there. That one, and that one. So F, B, all right, 55 left. Let's spread them out. Where's competition spots? Here. Now, there are any other players that I could be missing out on? 4-star players with no. Let's see, you're 5'10". We'll take a look. I think I already scouted you. Yeah, I scouted him. I didn't like him because he's a little bit everywhere. I don't know if he's a pass blocker. He's a run blocker. But he can, nah, don't like him. And you, because, yeah, don't like you. Ooh, 83 speed, not gonna work. 87 speed, not gonna work. All right. There's really no one else And we're not going to be able to do any more visits after this week. So I might as well put the punter on there. Because this is our last home game of the season. We can't do any visits for week 14 or 16, which sucks. So, might as well. All right, so let me see. 5. There we go. We're there. 5 commitments, top 30. We're getting there. We should have, let me see. Probably going to lose them, but by the end of these 2 games, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, this one is close. They have a visit next week. We need to lock him up after this game. Tackle, receiver, and a corner. Not a dual threat quarterback. It says he's a dual threat, but 79 speed, I don't think so. Not a good running back core. 81 speed? That's nasty. That is some nasty work. So I'm really going to be focused on the pass. Ooh, really good edge rusher. .90 speed, 90 overall. Their defense is where it's at. .95 overall edge rusher. With only 4 sacks this season? Excuse me? .96 tackle. Wow. 93 power move, 79 finesse, 89 speed too. All right, we got to watch out for him. Number 98. Run away from him the entire game. Last 2 games of the season, right? Nope, we got 3 more. This is not the last home game of the season. So why couldn't have done? Oh, I'm stupid. All right, guys, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you all for coming out. We're going to finish up the season tomorrow, or maybe later tonight. I'll catch you guys all next time. Have a good night.